Yo. Okay, can you guys hear me okay? Hi. Thanks, Moo. You're amazing. You're lovely. You need to get to sleep though, Moo. Um, thank you so much for the raid. I guess I don't have a raid alert. I don't know why it didn't show up on the wait, one second. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't show up on the screen. I'll have to mess with that. But yeah, thank you so much. I can't believe you just convinced me to stream like spur the moment. I wasn't planning on doing this. Let me go ahead and actually set out just have the stream running. Oh, lots of people's. Yeah, because I thought I set it up. I'm on Streamlabs. Moo is a very bad influence. So yeah, I'm gonna be like not 100%. Like it is Saturday night. You know, my bad, but we're just having a stream. Is the audio okay? Like is the music too loud or actually oh, we got to turn that music. I'm a little quiet. Oh, my mic is. Okay. So, I can't turn my mic up. Music down. Okay. Let's do that. Is this better? Just a bit. Like did I turn it down too much now? Oh, I don't know what to talk about. Okay, okay, screw it. We should probably get to the stream, huh? So this is a normal default map that I rolled. Normal default family. Da 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 da. This is the Turnbull plan. I saved the king. So we started with David as an elder who is married to Isabel. Let me actually pull up the family tree. So we started with David and Isabel. They have really good stats or traits, I mean. So, I just kept re-rolling until I got a family with really good stats. Um, they have I don't know which one, how do you tell which one is their child? Is it George or Gristle who is their child? Because these two are married. Like, because it looks like they're the parents of them both to me. I don't know if that makes sense. Um, so George and all the ones under them are the children. Yeah, so like one of them is their child, but they're married, so obviously they're not siblings, but I don't know which one, um, which either George or Gristle, which one is their child, if that makes sense. Well, no, I mean, I'm saying it's not that. It's obviously not that. Okay, I made it weird, didn't I? I made it weird. Let me turn the music down. Wait, just a little bit more. It's a little loud for me. Okay, so the one on the left. So their daughter is Gristle, and she married George. Got it. They had Anne and Dooley. So these kids have good stats too. She's tireless. He's tireless and jolly. So I had the default start except for I deleted the baby. I just deleted the baby and I used the money from the baby. Yeah, I sold my baby and I got some sheep. So started with a ram and an ewe, and they've already had a lamb, which is a little boy. Cute. So when Anne and Julie marry, they will always be on the left of the pair. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. Slave trader. Yeah. sold the baby and got some sheep. So it's a little dark, isn't it? I know, too much RimWorld. I got RimWorld brain. My brain is something else. Um, oh, we can't actually hear the game, can we? Why can't we hear the game? Uh, let me. What did I do? Oh. Let me go into my sound settings. Nope, not that. Volume and device preferences, and then I need to. Why isn't Clanfolk a mod? Steam? Maybe I need to set it for Steam. So I'll put it on this. Working? Oh. Oh boy. Technical difficulties. Sorry, guys. I did some stuff with Voice Meter. I was experimenting with Voice Meter the other day, and it was just a disaster, obviously, because I think it screwed everything up. So it's okay, it's not headphones, it's not high definition video. Really not this one? What about this one? Is that it? Oh hell. I'm sorry, guys. You would help if you could, but use Streamlabs for like 2 streams and moved over to OBS. Yeah. Um, I just like the UI of Streamlabs more, but I used to use OBS. I don't really have a preference. Oh, I think it's this one. No. God damn it. Oh, we just might not be hearing the game sound. Unless I'm in the wrong audio channel. Bet you I'm in the wrong audio channel. I need to be on one of the Voice Meter ones. Right now I'm on my headphones. So I need to be. This one? Okay, now Clanfolk is in the menu. What the hell? Oh geez. I click on default to change the input output and nothing is on the drop down. Okay, wait, there it goes. I'm sure this is an entertaining stream. Forgive me. Oh jeez. Okay, Morty. I know I'm just saying nonsense. Oh, I got it. I got it. Okay, and then let me go into properties and change this to Clanfolk. And now you should be hearing the game sound. But I'm gonna turn the music off. But it's working! Yeah? Is it working? Are the volumes okay? I probably put Moo right to sleep with that. I'm sorry, guys. I'm new to this, so at least I got it figured out. So, what was I saying before I talked about selling babies? Yeah, they had Anne and Dooley. Yeah, they have really good stats. I'm trying to kind of organize them by job. So Dooley has arguably the most important job, even though he's a child. He repairs everything, so he lights all the fires, and he's cooking and hunting. That's his main thing. When he's not doing that, he's the hauler because that'll always keep him busy. And she's mostly our harvester. We're getting ready for winter, but I have her do other stuff too. Gristle, I have her on hauling right now, but she's primarily a builder, as is her husband, George. But he also likes gathering. And then the old man, he loves cleaning. What can I say? There isn't a lot of that to do right now. So I probably need to organize this better. Put repair at top for David, make sure that's always done. Um, I had him out chopping lumber, as was his wife. Um, I'm gonna call her Isabel. Gotta grab a quick shower. Moody, you should be going to bed, not showering. Just go to bed stinky. Fine. We all do it sometimes. I don't know. I'm more of a shower in the morning type of person. I don't like showering right before bed. I don't like going to bed with my hair wet. So I wash off all the bed smell in the morning. Do you shower both at night and in the morning? I mean, hats off to you, but isn't that even bad for your skin? Arguably. Um, I mean, obviously it's not gonna hurt you, but it could dry your skin out, dry your hair out. I mean, I I would if I had the ambition to. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I try not to wash my hair every day either. Like every other day is usually good for me. Some people go like just a couple times a week, but I have very um, fine hair that's oily, so I can't go more than every other day, or less than every other day, rather. Oh, it helps with your back problem? That makes sense. I'm a dude. Do you think I care about my hair and skin? I put lotion on my tattoo, that's it. Well, assuming you'd be looking for girls, I don't mean to assume, but I'm gonna assume that statistically. Don't you think that your woman would care about your hair and skin? I mean, it's nice to look nice, not just for other people, but also for yourself. Like dry skin can be uncomfortable, it can be annoying. You'll age much better if you take care of your skin. So, you know, that's the downside. I'm not saying like spend hundreds of dollars on products and obsess over it every day, but there's nothing wrong with taking care of yourself, like taking some time to take care of yourself. Helps you feel better. Um, it's like self-care, just some time alone to kind of treat yourself. I don't care how I look, I do care about the smell. Yeah, same. I'm not really big on appearance. I don't like I just like taking care of my skin because it is like soothing for me. It helps me feel better. So that's just me. Like I feel like it's like, taking care of myself so I feel better and it makes me feel relaxed while doing it. Yeah, I love females. Yeah. Just something about you. I was like, hmm, yeah. I'm single as fuck. Yeah, I mean, me too. Me too. I've pretty much given up on relationships. Oh, crazy dog, dude. Okay. Okay, see you soon, Moo. Bye. Or go to bed. That would be good too. Um, I think everyone goes through shit where they give up on relationships for a bit, but it's just sometimes takes a long time to find the right person. You know, I mean, I'm not actively dating right now, but I can't help that I'm a hopeless romantic. So we'll find that person eventually. Okay. Very straight dude. Yeah, I get it. I pretty much figured. Thank you for coming in with the raid and chatting, by the way. Devo? Am I saying that right? Is it Devo, like the band, or Devo? Oh yeah, I know. I agree completely. I just turned 30 and I feel like the dating world is getting worse and worse. It's oh God, it's bad out there. Um, yeah, I won't go into it too much because I'll probably say some shit I'll regret. But yeah, I'm just a believer in being like friends first. Just, if I meet someone and we turn out to like each other, then that's great. If that doesn't happen for me, then I'm good with myself, Whatever happens, happens. It's not I would, I would like to, like I said, I'm a hopeless romantic. I would like to, of course, find like a life partner kind of thing, just like someone I can be with till we like die, like in the at the end of the Notebook. Sorry, spoilers. That shit gets me, but it's not it's just a nice thing to have. It's not something that I'm going to focus my life purpose on. There's so much more to life than that. So it is Devo, like the band. Your name was Devo Doomsday for like 10 years. I changed it and everyone wanted to know who I was. I explained it and would always say, "Oh yeah, it's Devo." So, oh, okay. I like that you have a little story behind it. That's really cute, actually. Someone gave me the idea for my name. I wanted some kind of pun or alliteration that had to do with Gina. And a friend gave me the idea of like Gina tonic, like gin and tonic. I don't even drink gin and tonic. I don't think I've ever had one, but I love puns. So I'm very grateful to that friend who gave me the idea. You're not sure relationships like that exist anymore? Man, that's deep. We're getting really philosophical here. Hmm. I mean, I think yes and no. Um, I feel like a lot of our grandparents and their parents stayed together because you didn't really split up, like if divorce wasn't so much of a socially acceptable thing, so you stuck it out with someone and it was not necessarily as much about love at all times. It was more about, like this is our situation. It was more like a business relationship at times. Not to say that there weren't couples out there who loved each other every year of their marriage and, died happily in love. People like that it definitely existed, but I think in most people's cases it was more of like a practical arrangement. Like it's just what you knew, what you're used to. You don't leave your husband or wife because that's just it didn't happen. And, it would be difficult financially and for many other reasons. So, it was frowned upon. So, People now, they have more choice. They feel like they have more time to find the person that suits them. And yeah, people are more inclined to end things if they're not working because now it's acceptable to do so. But I think you need to have the right attitude about it. You need to know what you're looking for and just be like, this person will add to my life, and you don't have to focus so much of your life on having a partner anymore. You can be your own person. So, I think it can happen, but it's not standard. Yeah. This is an interesting conversation. Yeah, yeah. So it was an old, oh, Devo was an old 360 clan tag. Like, were they really big fans of Whip It Good? Like, why Devo? Social media is the problem. Everyone has a fight, and one of the couple will go to SM. What's SM? Oh, social media, and they get all the inboxes of "Ooh, baby, I wouldn't do that to you," and then it turns into weird friends going, yeah, I guess I think that kind of ties into a bit of what I was saying. Like, people do say that people don't want to work it out anymore. They're just quick to move on to somebody else. And I do kind of agree with that. I think it's a good thing though. Um, people who don't want to communicate, like it just comes down to communication skills. Like you can leave, but you're choosing to stay. And I think that's more beautiful than having an obligation to stay through society or whatever. So I'm just a big proponent of communication. If I care about somebody, if I love somebody, then just communicate about it. And if that other person doesn't want to communicate with you, then that makes them immature. Just some things you can't work through, but if the other party is not willing to communicate and try to find a solution, talk it out, compromise, then that's just not a quality relationship that you want to be in. Hi, Octo. Oh my God. Yeah, so Moo convinced me to stream spur of the moment. She was like, "Hey, I'm gonna hand the stream over to you." I was like, "Okay." So here we are. Are you done streaming D&D, Octo? I'm sorry I didn't stay till the end. Were you gonna stream Baldur's Gate? You like your women like you like your coffee. Yeah, I mean, monogamy. Yeah, being cheated on really sucks. Um, Digit Evolution Virtual Order. Ah, what clan was it? Oh, just like on the 360? That just sounds like, honest, I'll be honest, that sounds like a random string of words, but it's a cool acronym. You're still streaming? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Octo. Thank you for saying hi, even though you're streaming. This crazy dude that needs to sleep showered up, showed up, started. Yeah. What time is it for you, Devo? Oh, digital evolution virtual order. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Oh, it's 2:25 in the morning. Man, screw that. It's 11:30 here, West Coast. Yeah. Um, God, Baldur's Gate 3 is just amazing. I think without any Like, I'm not being hyperbolic when I say I think it may be the greatest RPG ever made. It is kind of, I feel like I'm living through a historic event in a way. I was kind of like, wow, this game just came out. Um, so yeah, I played 50 hours of Baldur's Gate 3 in early access, and um I played it a bit, what was it, yesterday? Today's already the 5th. Well, no, it's, yeah, today's already the 5th, so it's been out 2 days now. Um, played it one night, but I haven't gone back yet. I was really taking my time, and there's no rush with that game. It's a very long game. I'm gonna be playing for a very long time. You're up to 109 hours on it. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, sure. I have a couple. Oh my God. I always forget that's my follow alert. Holy shit, that scared me. Did that even come through? I don't know if I screwed up the audio on that too. If you heard the follow alert. You didn't hear it? No. Oh, it's really cursed. So maybe it's for the best. Yeah. Sorry. My follow alert is kind of cursed. So thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. I have a couple of friends that were like, we should play multiplayer, but I feel like the first time I go through the game, I want to do it solo because it's more of a solo game for you to role play and read about the story, consider everything, listen to all the dialogue. I love that every Larian game has multiplayer. I think that's amazing. Um, but I just never enjoyed multiplayer in Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2 because we were just sitting there kind of in silence, waiting for all of the dialogue to play out. And it's like, you just feel like you're sitting there with your friend listening to something instead of like it's just it feels like a different experience when you're with someone. You have to tell everyone, okay, shut up, I'm talking to this NPC. I don't know if that's just me. I just think the first experience through is better solo, and then the second and third time you play the game, like multiplayer is amazing. When you get it fixed, I'll unfollow and refollow. I don't think that works. I've tried doing that on other people's channels, and unfollowing and refollowing, it doesn't play the alert anymore. So it's super lame. Oh, wait, you know what I can do? Um, where is my alert box going to? Okay. So let's go to properties on the alert box. It is, let me, okay, because I can replay it. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's playing through my speakers. No pause challenge. Okay, fine. Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't be paused right now. Okay. Shit. Shit. Uh, I came through my speakers. So let's go to Streamlabs settings and then audio. Okay, here we go. Desktop audio device. Okay, there's nothing happening on the screen. Sorry, I'll go back to the actual. Yeah, you're right. I'm good to let it run. Thank you. Welcome to D&D. Sometimes it's full of awkward silences. Yeah, true, true. Um, okay, wait. So let's go to this. I mean, you guys can hear the game, right? Oh, wait, I know. I know. I need to go to device preferences and then yeah, Streamlabs, the exe is actually called obs64.exe. And okay, so put obs.60 or obs64 on voice meter input, and that should work. Let's try it.
That's what I'm talking about.
No.
Wow.
It didn't work, did it? Wait, did it play now? Did it play through the stream? I'm using Streamlabs, not OBS. It just, for some reason, the executable is called OBS. It used to be Streamlabs OBS, is what it was called, but now it's just called Streamlabs. Yeah, I don't know. I can mess with that later. Because now I have all of my audio sources split into different channels. So it's a pain in the ass. I'll play it for you some other time. There, it's I'm holding you hostage to come back. I'm actually quite pleased with this. So we need to finish roofing off this part. What is George, our builder, up to? He's hauling. Yeah, we can get him to build more stuff. So thatch roof here. And that room will be completely roofed off. I built like a little shed out back next to the toilets, so they have a nice little shed. This is their storage. This is going to be the parents' bedroom. She just got pregnant as soon as I built this, so I'm quite happy. Here's the barn. We need some supports because these are red. Now, if I just build a roof here, that should... or large rocks, rather. We have 12, so these require a lot. Okay, we have enough. Ah. Okay, now it's all blue. There we go. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Um, so I'm quite I think I kind of like my floor plan. I think it's quite nice, if I do say so. It's a little boxy, but that's okay, we're getting there. Right now the kids are afraid of the dark, so they're just sleeping in the living room. I guess it's actually going to be the kitchen. This is the workshop. This is going to freezer. You like it? Thank you. I'm not building the roofs all the way over the walls. Yeah, because I'm trying to conserve materials, and functionally there's no reason to build the roofs all the way around the walls. You can do so later if you want, but your only goal is to get all of the roof tiles like that you're about to build to get them blue. If they're red, that means that there's not enough support for them. So I just stuck this here, and that was enough support for those bottom two. This one was still red, so I built right here, and that gave enough structural support for the middle one. So that's all the roof I need to hold it up. Aesthetically, if I wanted to later, I could go through and fill that in. Now, I think this might matter later when the developer adds like thermal insulation, but at the moment, there's no reason for me to have roof tiles over my wall. I actually want to build, this is going to be the kids' bedroom. Yeah, that'll be good enough. And then the kids can sleep there. I should have left, like, I need something, I need some light there. So, what am I gonna use? Maybe a stone fireplace. Oh, if I put it that way, will it still light this tile right here on fire if I put a bed there? Like, can I do this? Or will that light itself on fire, Moo? I don't know if this extends to this tile or not. And, yeah, that would work. I'll build a branch storage, like, I don't know, right here. So it's just the one square. Okay. Thank you. That works. And then that can keep the place warm in the winter. Prevent that. It's been a while since you played. Clean the heather. Oh yeah, true. Is the heather going to stay there past winter? Yeah, just that one tile. Yeah. Heather is nice to have though. Yeah, but is the heather outside, like right here, going to stay through winter? Or does it die off? Can't remember. Okay, we're already making heat bricks. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. I think the heather is so beautiful. Yeah. Get all my harvesting done. Also, let me go ahead and actually play the game. Queue up what I need to do. I have enough. Um, I hadn't played when I opened this save. I hadn't quite played it in a week anyway, so I was kind of trying to figure out what I was. I just need to. I have them go chop some wood. You haven't played for like 6 months. Yeah, I took a break as well. I hadn't played in over 6 months either. And I came back a few weeks ago, and it's like, oh man, a lot of things have changed. Like in a good way though. But yeah, there's a lot to take in. The game is almost kind of unrecognized in a good way. Can we unlock the haystack yet? You've been stuck on oxygen not included in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, oxygen not included is amazing. Oh, we already got it. Got a few haystacks in those for the animal. Let's get that going. Don't really need it though. Of them. So we could put it for now. Probably need to end up deconstructing, but I'll put that on priority 1. Maybe use it. Oh, we haven't even unlocked the clothing yet. So let's see. What do we need to unlock? Need a tinkering. Do the job board. I could build more. Yeah, I think I want to go for cat bed requires a clothing basket. So clothing. Ozone. Okay, we need our. I'm gonna dig this deeper because our workshop is not quite big enough. Oh, we have a lot of art. Item do to make a smithy. What is this? 6 requires 6 idea points. Oh, that's a lot. Well, we're gonna need it. Oh, linked me on live stream. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I didn't even think about doing that. Yeah, I still have those set to auto supply. Then you guys can mine some more tents, and while they're doing that, um, have them. There's some more hay, and I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Um, my whole clan dead. No, they're fine. I don't suppose I missed much. I only had it on 10 times speed. Thank you. Um, what was I going? Oh, I grabbed some biscuits while I was up. I had a little bit of the munchies, so that's what took me so long. Biscuit. Um, thank you. So, Smithy is the most expensive thing. Yeah, I mean, I can see why. I just would like to knock it out so I can unlock nails and a lot of these things. Because I don't suppose it's really urgent I unlock the other stuff. I mean, we're pretty well set for the winter. It'd be nice to get bathtubs, stuff like that. But I'm gonna work on the clothing tree first. Workbench. I'm gonna search. I know the search is there, but I don't want stubborn. Oh shoot. Workbench. Wait, what? Oh, it's two words. Why is it two words? It's supposed to be two words. Yeah, that needs nails. So, yeah, I'm just kind of experimenting to see what I like. This is a very casual playthrough, so it doesn't much matter, I don't suppose. Yeah, baths in winter is a big boost for mood. That doesn't look like any pet I've ever seen. Oh, a sticker. Did the audio not even play for that? Damn it, my audio is so messed up. I'm so sorry. I didn't even notice you slapped a sticker. Oh hell. I'm really sorry. I'll have to get that figured out. Let's set our dried mushrooms to like a zillion. How many do we have? Oh, they're starting to go bad. Oops. So, actually put those on 10, I guess. So they'll always do that first. Julie is gonna be busy. Is it weird that I took some... Now, I know, in the UK, Moo, biscuits are what we call cookies. But these are little bread pastries. Um, biscuits to me. So, you know, like those things you have like a dinner roll? That's a biscuit. So, is it weird that I just heated up some biscuits and I put honey mustard on top? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have it with gravy. We had biscuits and gravy for dinner, but there was some left over, and I'm a bit obsessed with honey mustard. So I know this sounds disgusting. I just put some honey mustard sauce on top of my biscuit. I'm eating it that way. I'm gonna turn this ingredients down one so that the ingredients preferably go into the fridges. I would like to put a fire in the barn just in case. Mm-hmm. Just bread and honey mustard. I sometimes come up with really weird food combinations at night. Who hurt me? Well, where to begin, really? No, oh, this shouldn't be allowing this'll. Um, I get just like you get a craving for one thing. I like bread, and then you get a craving for honey mustard. What are you to do? You don't want to make a whole meal, you're just grabbing a snack while you're streaming. So you just put the honey mustard on the bread, and that's called being practical. You know? Picky nuggies. Yeah, that would have been a good idea, huh? I don't think we have any. You know what was my favorite chicken nuggets? The dinosaur shaped ones. Am I wrong, or do they actually taste better? I swear to God. Dinosaur shaped chicky nuggies. Dinosaur nuggies taste better than regular ones, hands down. We have so much food, like an absurd amount of food. I would really like it to freeze over so that all my food could be cold. You could see that. Dude, try it. I'm telling you, go to the store, get yourself a bag of dinosaur nuggets. That shit is good. No lie. But see, I'm also the type of person that will order the smiley face pancakes at IHOP, even though I'm 30 years old. I don't give a fuck. I'm supposed to enjoy life. So you want the cherry on top with the smiley face whipped cream? Get it. The best pizza was back in grade school. Like those square pizzas they used to give you in the lunchroom. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like those were an acquired taste. I don't know. I think the best pizza was those Totino's pizzas that you're supposed to put in the oven, but everybody put them in the microwave for like 3 minutes, and the Totino's pizzas are square. I mean, I liked the grade school pizza, but try Totino's. Put it in the microwave for like 3.5 minutes. It's like 1,000 calories for one pizza, and you eat all that shit yourself, and you regret it in the morning, but uh, that is just the best. Like 1,200 calories for one personal pizza. And they're thin and square. My family used to call them the cardboard pizzas. Be like, oh, you're eating those cardboard pizzas? Like, yeah, they're the best. You don't eat food from the microwave? What? Do I have a time traveler in my chat? Don't eat food from the microwave. I mean, I respect it. Microwaves are terrible. People should just not be so lazy and use. Hell, Dooley, you don't have a bed. They should use the stove or the oven, but it is 2023 and ain't nobody got time for that. Like, what do you do? How do you? Yeah, you're weird. Just being honest. Like, how do you heat up your chicken nuggies? Or do you put your chicken nuggies on the stove? Because that's what you have a microwave for, is for Totino's pizzas and chicken nuggets. You heat up your dinosaur nuggies in the oven? Oh, I'm not waiting 30 minutes for dinosaur nuggets. That's Who hurt you? What the hell was I doing in this game? Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, Isabel, clear that out so we can put our clothing workshop, whatever it's called. Why do you guys insist? I could roof this off. What is it? What is George up to? Yeah, let's roof this off. Already got some. Yeah. When my plate is 900 degrees and my food is still like 20. I mean, when's the last time you used a microwave? That was true back when we were kids, but it's not as bad anymore, I think. Microwave nuggies, I bet that chew like rubber. No, it's an art knowing how long to put something in the microwave. I don't know. I mean, maybe your dinosaur nuggies taste better than mine, but at least I'm not putting them in the oven and waiting 30 years for them to warm up and cosplaying like I am one of these clan folk. You know, this is how they heat up their chicken nuggies. They put it on a damn cooking fire. I ain't about that life. Got electricity. What life? I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I do know what you mean, though, but you don't put the... See, if you're gonna cook something longer than like 5 minutes, don't put it in the microwave. If it's like, it only needs like 3 minutes in the microwave, put that shit in the microwave. I'm not cooking dinner in the microwave, but chicken nuggies, that's what microwaves were invented for. Oh, you have a deep fryer? Wait, I was thinking an air fryer. You put your nuggies in the deep fryer? Oh, I keep saying nuggies, it's so cringe. You put your chicken nuggets in the air fryer? The deep fryer. Damn, I can't talk. I mean, that's a little extra. Nuggies and pizza, that's dinner for a single dude. Oh, man. Oh, Devo. I mean, cooking isn't hard. You can make a lot of basic, like, pastas and stuff. I don't know how to cook much, but I can still make myself dinner. Just go to, like, your frozen fish aisle, or, like, pick yourself up, like, some hamburger meat and make yourself some... Man, didn't your mom have told you this stuff? Why am I... Why am I teaching you how to cook? Like, just cook yourself some fish or some meat. Go get a thing of canned, no, screw it, don't get the canned veggies. Get like some frozen veggies, warm that up in a pot, and then go to where they have You know, like those pasta side dishes and the bags. Like all you gotta do is boil the water and then you pour the bag in. It has pasta and sauce. Do that. Takes like 30 minutes. That's dinner. Oh, then you know. You're just talking shit. See, I was super worried. Because there are a lot of 32-year-old men out there who don't know how to cook. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm just being honest. Ooh. Yes. Headshot. um. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. These damn rats. Alright, well, I don't have enough rat traps. Two of them died, though. I could really use a cat. Um, we haven't tamed any cats yet. There's a tomcat. He's getting slightly more, but I don't have I don't have a food bin for the animals. It's gonna be a bit. Oh hell! I need to focus and wreath with the spoon. Okay, now we need to get a clove stone. You'll make bag pasta that takes 30 minutes, but you make chicken nuggets in the microwave. I was telling you how to cook a basic meal, like bottom of the barrel basic. I mean, I like to talk shit too, obviously. So you're fine. Don't worry about it. There is a wildcat den here, but I've never seen that spawn. Oh, there's one. No, that's a fox. Damn it. It's a baby fox. Oh, we gotta murder him. How many of there are you? Oops. There's the other fox. There's another fox. Wait a cycle to I could do. Now we're hunting all the foxes. What? See, that's pro gamer strats. You're getting you have a lot of alcohol. Scared of face. Get rid of that. But it's not pro strats to make pizza in the microwave. It sure is. I'm a practical woman. I don't have. Well, I mean, they're individual pizzas, man. Like, you cook a whole pizza in the oven, but an individual pizza when it's like 2 in the morning, which it's 3 in the morning for you. If you want a pizza right now, you go to 7-Eleven or you put that shit in the microwave. Okay, it's called practicality. Practicality and drive. Do I want see something? No, I'll wait because I want the cat bed next, and then I want food and water bowl. I know that's not important at all, but I really want it. I don't think livestock can eat from. Actually, what we really need is a trough. Uh, Grain trough. I think it's a water trough. Yeah, I'm gonna need nails for that. Okay, screw it. We're going for a vacancy. This is do we need a trading post? We need a vacancy. Where I want this. Yeah, I'm West Coast. I'm in Nevada. But Nevada here, not Nevada. Nevada. If you come here, you say that, people look at you funny. They'll be like, "Oh, you're a tour." You're in North Carolina. How hot is it there? Because it was getting up to almost 120 Fahrenheit here, but there's very low humidity. Like it's usually between 0 and 20. So it's bad, but it's not as bad as it would be if we had humid Vegas. Yeah, I actually live in North Las Vegas. Everyone thinks that, I mean, it's like the suburbs of Vegas. It's 75 to 80 there. 75 sounds like room temperature. Um, but you guys have high humidity, don't you? Everyone thinks that Vegas is just for partying and strip clubs and all that, but I don't really do that. I actually grew up here and there's a lot of family suburbs like any other town. It's pretty boring. You don't go to the bars all the time, clubs, like it's just like any other city. Like whatever to me. I'm not a stripper. That's always everyone's first question. Are you a stripper? No, I'm not a stripper. What the hell are you? It's just, I guess it would be fine if I was, but that's just a weird assumption for me. There's a fire warning right now. Ew. At least there's nothing here to burn. But we were getting some smoke from, I think it was the California wildfires. Our air quality got really bad for a few days. Art dealer? Yeah, I'm sure you have such an innocent mind. No, I've never been employed at a casino or a nightclub. They're decent jobs to go into, I guess. They pay decent. Not having to have any schooling or anything, but I have not done that. My dad used to work for the casinos in Birdie. Like he was corporate security, like he wore a suit and tie and all that shit. So he was like the head of it, not a security guard. So it was kind of bougie. You're a gentleman. Okay. I respect that. That's good. I mean, I can be dirty-minded too, don't get me wrong. I thought I set one of these for wet and the other for dry. I think I want my dry here. Wait, I did it wrong. Yeah, I'll keep my dry here and keep... Not that it really matters, but extra like that. You're going to say something different and didn't delete all the way. What were you gonna say? Something sarcastic? That sounds right. I suppose we could fit more beds in. Wait, no, why am I putting them? The old folks don't even sleep together. Guess I can... act insulted. I would probably see right through it. But you never know. It's hard to read tone over text. Oh, we got 5 days left until winter. You want a baby basket, but that's not necessary at all. Um, nice to have a peek. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword when trying to talk shit. Because people will talk shit back to you. Exactly. It might be nice. I don't think I really see me unlock for funsies. I'm not prioritizing things in the most practical fashion. I'm prioritizing it. How do I feel? So I want to see all the new objects. I so wish you could copy blue. Well, that one kid. Maybe I should have moved it to the other side because that one. Hold on. You. So we'll put. Anna's afraid of the dark. She'll go there. He. He's afraid of the dark, so well, I guess I'll move it tomorrow. Baby can. But baby might be afraid of the dark and have to suffer. Oh, it takes 10 freaking bricks. We're gonna do a combination of log wall. Flammability of peat wall is low. I guess that's the only real. Hello. Yeah, Van Hammer is indeed free. So I have a deal for you, bud. So sorry. This will actually be my first ban. Not sure I know how to do it. See, how do I ban you? He's not in chat anymore, that might be why. He just came in and left. That's bullshit. Yeah, I use peat near my fires and logs the rest. Probably. That would be smart. Right click his name. Right click doesn't do Streamlabs. Let's open up my stream. Right. Wait. No, right click just gives me like back to page element. Not it either. Oh, well, if I single like left click on him, now I can ban him. I can't do that in Streamlabs. It's really weird. Oh, but yeah, I'm hard to offend. Sorry about that, guys. That's why a lot of people put it on followers only. I did it. When they're in chat, you can right click their name. Oh yeah, you lied. You should be sorry. Thank you. Um, I did try slash ban and that didn't work either, strangely. So I guess the way that I built it before is fine. I put the fire on the right side instead. Thing. The hell am I doing? Oh god. Nah, screw it. We'll put double bed grandma. They don't need their own house, but soon the dog. But fireplace. What was oh B? That isn't gonna set the door on fire, is it? You watch your chat in Stream Manager and it should work there. Oh. Okay, night night, Moo. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you for hanging out a bit too. Yeah, you should sleep. So I hope you sleep well. I hope you have a good day. Oh, but you'll be watching? Okay. Thank you. Mm-hmm. We'll find out, won't we? And this is confusing the. Oh, I see what I did. This. uh, I actually flip it and do it on the other side. I don't know why this is confusing me. Ew. Brain doesn't. This still isn't right. Eat walk. I know. My brain isn't working right. Shut up. This shouldn't be hard. But it's really hard right now. You typed something, so that counts. Holy shit. I think I did it. No, it still has an extra space. I don't care. I don't freaking care. Okay. Alright, I know what I did. Christ. Oh god, I'm dying. Oh god. Sorry. Just having a moment. I feel like everyone's judging me right now. As they should. Why can't I figure out how to mirror this? Oh my god. You see why oxygen not included is so difficult for me? My brain just doesn't want to work sometimes. But I want it on the other side. That's true. I should zoom out. Hmm. Or do I? No, I don't want to. It would make sense because they can have a yard here. Like, we got there eventually. We'll put fire there. I Really, what does it matter if they have one? They're getting one extra square. Um, this is the fancier house in town. I don't need symmetry. Yeah, I did that all to want to flip it the other way. Yeah. That's why it took me so long. No. Oh, I need a door. I need a door. Yeah, so this looks super natural. Freaking beautiful. I'm not eating chicken nuggies right now. I'm eating, that's a York peppermint patty. We have a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna want more. You can't eat chocolate? That's why you are the way you are. That must be a terrible life, dude. I'm sorry. Man. You keep getting distracted from the important stuff. You're not big on sweets either way. Sometimes. Depends on my mood. Sometimes you just get cravings. So I can eat like an entire bag of peppermint patties. But on a day-to-day basis, I try to. I do love sweet stuff though. Really good chocolate cake or something. Mm. Evo, don't you need to get to sleep too, man? I feel like I'm keeping you up. I'm sorry. Not that I don't enjoy your company, but I like to see people stay up longer than good. I like to be a bad influence. Do as I say, not as I do. like Gristle is very bad at her job. Hey, we got decoration. Bowl of vanilla ice cream and mix in some peanut butter. Weird. You had me at vanilla ice cream, but you pour some chocolate syrup on top. It get fancy. I'm the type of girl that'll still get sprinkles on top of my ice cream when I go and buy ice cream, so you're asking the wrong person. Oh no, my father will eat peanut butter from the jar with a spoon, literally. He's where I get my love of sweets from, but he takes it to an absurd level. He used to have a bowl of ice cream and just sweets every single night. Like he was huge on sweets. So I grew up eating a lot of sweets, and guess what happened? He got diabetes. It's probably not surprising to anyone. So then he had to cut down on the sweets, and the way that he coped was he would eat peanut butter out of the jar with a spoon. And that just triggers me ever since then because he would get peanut butter on everything. Oh, God, no. Peanut butter is good with chocolate, like a Reese's. Peanut butter by itself, not a big fan. Oh my God. I'm not even gonna comment on that because I'm on stream. You don't make any messes. That's refreshing. A lot of mess, guys. Like, how far does your OCD extend? Like, what bothers you the most? What is something you absolutely won't do? You wash dishes before you eat? Like, after you're done cooking, before you sit down to eat it while it's still hot, do the dishes? The only reason I don't, sometimes I feel like doing that, but the only reason I don't is because, you know, the food gets cold. While you're doing the dishes. Well, that's good because I've known some grown-ass men that do dishes, period, so hats off to you. Yes, I've been through some shit. Why do you ask? Our lake at? Just have these big, huge lakes, and we have an excess of food. I don't know how that's possible, but I really feel like we have too much food. Oh, hi, Florence. Um, you want to spend the night? There we go. They'll eat up a lot of our excess food. But David and what's her face? Isabel. Oh, he wants to. Go for it. Your OCD tendency is counting. You count everything all the time. You don't like messes or clutter. Oh, interesting. Does it does it like bother you a lot? One of my family members has really bad OCD that they're needing to see an OCD specialist for. So I've seen OCD get pretty bad, really bad. Wow. Yeah, I would say that's kind of OCD. I mean, that's just being observant, but I get what you mean. Like you would know, like this is not in its correct spot, kind of thing. I get it. Oh, we actually didn't have a spot to store this thistle. Just actually priority boost. Priority boost. Oh, you do? Yeah, I feel for you. It can get really rough. Seeing my or go through a lot. It can get really rough. I totally got it. But and it's just a quirk. Everyone has the as long as you're able to cope with it in a way that works for you, then that. Wait, did Olive? Second. Why does he not have ownership of this bed? Where have they been sleeping? She's already pregnant, so I don't care, but yeah, I would like for them to sleep in the... I wonder if the update resettled or the... Yeah, you have bad days where it's really... I'm sure. Sure, it just gives you like a lot of anxiety. Be frustrating. There's always gonna be good days and bad days. But I respect that you're taking care of it. You're seeing deceased. The lady my family members see. I've driven them a couple times, so I've met her. She gave them like a workbook to fill out about their particular, what are those called? Triggers, but that's not what I'm trying to say. Like, you know how there's different types of OCD? Like, there's even like religious OCD, there's contaminant. They figured out what types bother them the most and had them fill out a workbook. You can tell me how many power outlets, light switches there are, and how tiles there are. Oof. Yeah. That must get really annoying. For you, I mean. It's like, you want to stop and you know this doesn't matter, but you can't help it. I think I used to have some that I needed for, but I had some minor when I was younger. It still bothers me sometimes. Like sometimes I'm just like I really need to wash my hands. COVID was very anxiety inducing for me. COVID was fucking awful. But at the same time I liked it because it forced people to wash their hands for once and practice good hygiene and stay the fuck away. And, you know, people started thinking about these things for the first time that I had thought about my whole life. You know, just like not making everything so dirty and getting it everywhere. So I liked that people thought about washing their damn hands for the first time, which you wouldn't think it would take a global pandemic for adults to consider those things, but it is what it is. Tell you how many steps it takes to get from almost anywhere in my house to my car. Oof. I hate that when you feel compelled to count steps. I do that a little bit, but I'm usually able to shrug it off if it really is annoying. I kind of have like a keyboard in my head at all times. When I'm listening to somebody talk or when I'm talking, I type I type the word out in my keyboard in my head. It used to really bother me when I was a kid. Um, but now I just so used to it. I don't even realize when I'm times. But I can type out any word in the English language on keyboard in my head, so I could probably tell you where every key is. That's why I never need to look at the keyboard when I'm typing, because I know where all the keys are. Like as long as I have my finger, like my pinky finger on A, whatever, then I never need to look at the key. You have germophobia too? Yeah. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. You went to college for computers? So you were, yeah, you were 9. I'm not gonna ask what the event was publicly. Tell me to leave. I'm on Moo's Discord. You don't want. Hey, we got our first money from the people who even check to see how happy they were. Getting some in. What the hell is. No, 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 you don't have to tell me on stream. It's fine, it's fine. I believe you, but yeah, that sucks. Shit happens. Sometimes it just takes like something like that happening to you when you're a kid, and yeah, it kind of fucks you up a bit. Makes you think about things you didn't before. It was just taking. Oh, she's probably drinking water. It looks so dark and cave-like in my inn. I guess it's my inn now. My barracks. Why did we unlock the graves? Disturbs me. Oh, because we unlocked the sack. They wrap them in a sack to bury them. really that Uh-oh. Okay, wait. No, I thought my mic wasn't. We're good, right? I haven't been talking to myself for like 5 minutes. My microphone keeps plugged or something. You're playing with your friend in the dirt. Dad told us. Street lights haven't come. He went back in and came back. Oh. Oh God. That's so fucking terrible. When you were 9? So sorry. Holy shit. Where was your friend's mother? Did he have any siblings? Child, I don't. Jesus Christ. God, what a bastard. I hope that piece of shit is rotting in jail right now. I understand that that must have been incredibly traumatizing. And imagine many things. Christ. We probably. Yeah. If they found out in jail what he did, that guy wouldn't have. Type of people. They had to put him in solitary. His shitty life for him and riddance. A decorative hide, so we can put a decoration. But we'll save them in case we need them for clothing. Dry hide. You're fine, man. Y'all go through shit, you know. Little Deco who needs clothes. It's tempting. Decorating. I was playing this game, Farm Together, and It's like a co-op farming sim, and I kept spending all of our gold and resources on decoration. Like, I'd make so much money from all my crops, go back in, harvest all my crops, get a ton of money, and then I would spend it all on more crops, and then the rest on decorations, and then broke again. It kept happening over and over. My friend was like, well, how do you get rid of your money? Give it to Gina. But our farm looked so fucking nice, man. Regrets. It looks so good. Octo! Hi, my alerts aren't working. I'm so sorry. I, Gina'd something up. Wait, I wonder. No, that's not what I did. I'll have to figure it out later, but my alerts aren't working. I'm sorry. Thank you for the raid. What are you doing, Octo? Did you just finish with D&D? You and RimWorld shooting your base value through the roof. Yeah. It's really hard for me to not do that. Because I just like making things nice. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Okay, we need a... let's just make one of each. So this takes 4 dry hides. That takes 2. Actually doesn't take as much as I thought. Semi-bored with Baldur's Gate 3. Did you stream it? You streamed some Baldur's Gate? Need to get back in. So good. The gong place. I kind of want to put it there, but I feel like that'd be a problem. Shouldn't, right? Right there for now. We'll find out. Nice base. Let's go. I don't wait. Set this to good. There's some more. Falling. They need to. Don't play single player games for a reason. Yeah. I really feel like I don't know, I like single player games. I like co-op and single player. I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 is best experienced single player the first time, but if you want to go co-op, go for it. No one wants to spend $90 to play. Yeah, it's 90 in Australia, isn't it? Yeah, he paid 90 because he's in Australia. It is expensive there. What did I do? I did 2 log walls and let's do even this. do 2. We can't add manure basket to auto. I guess it never breaks down. Oh, a lot of people are moving to Australia. Much better place to raise kids. Like, their face pissed through all our making. Yo, David. Work. Getting cold being out. Pretty soon. A day. Her house will be. Oh, I know. This dirt path. Norway, Greenland, Australia, and England at the top. Yeah, I would love to live pretty much in any city. It's just amazing. Wouldn't it be Iceland instead of Greenland? Greenland is the one with a really low I mean, they both have a really low population. But Greenland is the country where it's cold as hell. You mean Iceland? Oh, you're in Canada? Why'd you leave? Well, you don't have to talk. Okay, I think we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna need 6 for cloaks. 8 times 8, is that 64? And math is not my okay. Greenland is a do. They will pay me to live there and marry a Greenlander and have babies. Came back to the USA from Canada to take care of my mom. Pretty sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. They'll pay you to live there, huh? Babies. I mean, that's not a bad gig, really. Why not? If you want kids, why not? How to unlock? I guess the smithy, I gotta save up for 6. Oh, Jesus, that scared me. You guys can't hear the alert, but I can. You can maybe hear it in the background of my mic. I'm so sorry my alert sounds aren't working. Thank you so much for the follow, Sir Siren Tavern. I like that, Siren Tavern. Thank you, and I'm sorry that my alerts aren't working right now. You want to visit Iceland and see the Aurora Borealis? Yeah, me too. Black sand beaches. Yeah, probably on my bucket list too. Yeah, kids are very germy. Kids make a lot of germs. That is indeed true. That's something you'll have to continue. I love kids, but I don't think I could have any myself. I'm happy being, the aunt. I watch my sister's kids, hang out with them, do all kinds of stuff with them, but the nice part is that ultimately it's not my problem at the end of the day. I mean, hi Siren, how are you? Hope you're doing well tonight. Do you also play Clanfolk, or are you here from Octo's stream, or just browsing? So, I'm sorry, my European friends. I did put the temperature in Fahrenheit. So it's 42 Fahrenheit out, which is still not cold enough for everything to freeze. We want it to get really cold out so that our food will stop going. Is she here yet? I gotta wait for her to arrive before I can give her a bed to stay the night. I would like a jobs board so that um so that I can have people stay with me and work. But I think I'd rather save up for the smithy first. Oh, oh, thanks, man. You need to go to bed though, for real. 4 in the morning. You're gonna regret it if you don't go to bed soon. I appreciate it. I appreciate you hanging. There you go. Get in bed. Has David still not made all that straw? Oh, he's taking this stuff to put in the composter, I think. Is that what he's doing? Yeah, he is. Oh, neat. I forgot you could do that. So, I probably want to move the um dumping stockpile closer. Eat that. I'm actually gonna take out these stumps because I know it's built there. Or more probably this would be our farm. Oh my god, you're smooth. Damn. It kind of bothers me that I can't build a road down here because that's clay deposits. It's all muddy. Maybe I should put the sacks on auto. I have 3 right now. Put the auto to like 5. And then they'll continually be making sacks. Or all of the poop. Actually, could you guys pick that up and put it in this thing so it doesn't get rained on? turn off auto build both of these so they don't come here to cook food. And they're taking their sweet time building this, and we don't even have a roof yet. I think using thatch walls was a bad idea. I don't have logs either. I guess it's fine, but I'm gonna a lot more. Thatch is harvesting, so I should really be working on. It's nighttime and they're all cold. Working on getting you clothing, guys. What do you want me to do? Trying. Maybe 5 more tunics. Someone go and hunt something. Temperature overlay. So there's a lot of male stags actually. I try to keep it pretty even with the genders, so I'll keep the oldest stag. Doggo should come with us. We have a dog, by the way. Could you guys give me naming ideas? Because I haven't named the dog yet. We could even name the sheep if we wanted to. But it's most important that we name the dog. Milo? Aw, that's cute. I like that name. Milo. Where'd you get Milo from? Your dog's name? Aw, okay. His name is Milo. So he's gonna need a wife eventually. We're gonna have to buy Milo a wife so he can give us puppies. But I still haven't unlocked the trading outpost. You stole him from these assholes. I'm sure they deserved it. Oh, geez, guys, you need dogs. Okay. Trees are not ready, apparently. Go. Grown tree there. Let's go do that to your heart's content. The winter takes over. Oh, poor Milo. I'm sure he's happy with you. What did we got? Why is it not going? Oh, Marcus seen. Whoops. Marcus seen. Marcus seen. Needed to right click. I feel like a straw curtain is not a necessity. We can just use vents. Really see the purpose in straw curtains. Oh, here's my tech tree in case you guys were wondering. That give us flax. since the update, we actually now have room round. Beautiful. Look at that. Lorf is amazing. Oh, your little old man. He's around 10. He's turning gray. Let's just put it that way. Um, I have a mean old lady who is, let's see, she would be turning 15 this year. I have a cat who's 15, and she's a mean old bitch. I love her so much. She's mean to everyone except for me, pretty much. I mean, she has her moments with other people, but she's always sweet to me. Like, if I'm ever crying, she comes and cuddles me, comforts me, and she loves me so much. She gets excited when she sees me, but she hates every other cat, and they fight all the time. And she doesn't like most people, but she loves me, and I love her. So it makes me feel special. She's the best. No, not a dog. I have a cat. I like dogs. I'm just more of a owning a cat person, owning a cat type of person than I am owning a dog type of person. I think I would like to get a small dog eventually. But big dogs always make me uncomfortable because when I was a little kid, I had family friends that would let their large dogs like jump on me and knock me over because they weren't socialized and trained properly. So I don't like big dogs because of that. And then when I was a teenager, I had a friend who I would spend the night at her house sometimes, and she did the exact same thing. She had this dog that was like 6 feet tall when he stood on his hind legs, and this big dog just bowled me over. And I'm like this short little girl, so that sucked. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. Milo is 60 pounds, and in his mind, he thinks he weighs 6 pounds. So he knows to stay in puppy lane. Yeah. Aw. Poor guy. So 60 pounds is, that's a, like, medium large size dog, right? What breed is he? Yeah. He knows not to jump on people. Yeah, I really wish that, family friends train their dogs. They were lovely dogs, but it just freaked me out when they would jump on me and knock me over. Being a short person, I have a thing with that. I don't like it at all. He's a Pit and German Shepherd mix. Oh, that's an interesting mix. He must be really pretty, too. Must be a handsome boy. Yeah, I do want to see him. Post him in Moo's Discord. I want you guys to take these things in. I had Gristle on hauling, but she needs to make clothes right now. Looks like everyone's got their capes except poor naked George. Um, who's wearing all the clothing? So she has a sackcloth tunic. Yeah, I guess we'll have to make clothing for poor naked George. Oh, well, we're making the tunic. Want a fur hat for everyone. posted in the first chat. Let me see this. Actually, I don't need a pot. Let me see this. Hold on. Oh my god. That is a handsome dog. That is a handsome boy. Look at him. If you guys want to see him, I'll just post a link to Moo's Discord because I think she posted in her stream, so it should be okay. But if you want to join Moo's Discord, see pictures of the dog, on her Discord, there's a bunch of people playing Clanfolk, and they also have a Sunhaven game going. If any of you play Sunhaven, so. How short am I? I am 5'1 3/4". I'm very particular about that. See, I've been measured between 1.5 and 1 3/4, so I just round up. I picked the bigger one. That's adorable. Shut up! It is not. I'm a grown human being, I tell you. I just look like a child. Moo just hit like 3,000 hours in Clanfolk. She knows a whole lot. Yeah, yeah, she does. She's amazing. I only have 192 hours. So Moo is like my sensei. There's probably some, you know what, let me convert that for any Europeans that may be watching. So 5 foot, let's just say 5'1". No, we'll say 5'2". 2 centimeters. I'm about, wait, that's not right. I'm about 157 centimeters. For anyone that's wondering. Crone, you haven't done that in a while. I remember the last day that I grew. I remember that day fondly. I was 11. I've been the same height since I was 11 years old. It's been a very long time. Oh god. I was actually one of the tall kids in my elementary school class. And then I turned out to be like the shortest kid when we all grew up. It's sad. I guess I'll put a clothing basket there. I don't like how you can't rotate the clothing basket. Ew, you're 6'4"? Gross. Yucky. They say that God only grows you until you're perfect, and some of us just reach that stage faster than others. That's all that means. Yeah, I'm sure you had growing pains well into your teens. I dated a guy that was like six. Was he 6'2" or was he 6'4" as well? He was tall. No, I think he was 6'2" because he was exactly 1 foot taller than me. Because we rounded up to 5'2", so he was 6'2". That guy was too tall. Too tall. I don't get the obsession with women of every guy has to be over 6 feet. Because then it's just awkward positioning. Let's leave it there. Let's leave it there. Anyway. You're just mad I can shop at more stores than the baby cap. Hey, kids' clothes are cheaper. Shut up. I have to get everything in petite. Like, all of my pants are in petite. But then it's fun because I can wear really short skirts, but they're not scandalous on me. You know what I'm saying? They don't look all hoochie like they would on somebody who's taller. And I have tiny little hands to like reach in to the drain when you get something stuck in the garbage disposal. I'm your girl. It's so hard to find pants that aren't high waters. Yep, my ex had that problem. What annoys me is that they don't measure women's clothing in the same way they do men's. Like there should be all different lengths of women's clothing, but no, you get talls, regulars, and petites. But there is apparently only 3 types of women. Who can palm a basketball. Man, I can't even shuffle cards. My hands are so small. Like my little niece, she's huge for her age, and she was like, Gina, look at how good I am at shuffling cards. She's like, do you know how? I'm like, no. She's like, oh, you got tiny little cute hands. I'm like, shut up, Maisie. She'll randomly walk over to me. She's 12, and she'll be like, or is she 11 now? I think she's turning 12 this year. She's 11. She'll walk up to me and be like, I'm taller than you. And I'm like, Maisie, I swear to God, shut up. Soon she'll be like, Gina, look how easy it is to reach the top shelf. She will. She's a little asshole. She will absolutely mock me for that. We should probably break down all of our oats into oat grain. We don't need to break it all down. Just some quality. Shouldn't be, right? It got rained on. Hope I don't regret this, turning all oats into oat grain. Oh, we can do the smithy now. Hot potato. I don't know why I just said that. I don't know what it means. I think I want to put it like, yeah. Is I thought the game was paused because she's just standing there like she's dead. She's standing so still. So we can mine that out. The smithy. That should work, yeah. It's cool. I always get, wow, you're so tall. Did you play basketball? Yeah. Or, I hate to go to the store because random people want me to get stuff down for them. It's annoying. What, you don't like, I thought you said you were a gentleman. You don't like being nice and helping people? You don't like unpaid labor, acting like you work there? Why do they put that shit up so high? I'm used to, I do. I climb the shelves. I have become even in the kitchen, in our kitchen, because, my family will put stuff up quite high. So occasionally I'll need to just like climb up the kitchen counters or, well, I always keep a stool around. But I've had to do that many. I'm an expert at climbing. I don't like heights though, so I don't climb high. But I have no shame. How many wet heights do we have? Any? Did we ever kill that thing over here? I don't see them anymore, so we must have killed... Yeah, because we have 50 raw meat. So we must have killed the stag. We need to kill more for their hides. What are you doing there, bro? I don't see anyone around you. Oh, here's a lady with him. It's an older lady. Oh, another lady. Got two ladies there with him. Well, oh, look at that rat. We can't. I think I'm gonna turn these off. Oh, here they are. Yeah, I'll take out this guy. Hi, Finja. How are you, girl? How you doing? Second, at my parents' place, the toilet paper is on top of a wall shelf. And in the morning, I'm tall enough to reach it, but not in the evening. So if the toilet paper got empty in the evening, I always had to ask my mom to give me more toilet paper. Wait, you shrink? Okay, you shrink? That's on the top of a wall shelf. In the morning, you're tall enough to reach it, but not in the evening. Yeah, because we, as humans, do have, we are tallest first thing in the morning, I guess. And then our bodies kind of like shrink back down at the end of the day. But I didn't know that it would even be noticeable. Is the height difference that noticeable that you can't reach the toilet paper at night? Being short can be annoying, yeah, sometimes. Why is he going to light this? I didn't say to keep it lit. Whatever. Oh. Oh, she's not here yet. We have a traveler. No, I didn't miss it. The message above Finjas. It must be annoying for you to climb the shelves. No, yeah, I saw it. I was like, yeah, I do climb the shelves. You'll shrink because gravity, compression of your spine throughout the day. Yeah. Below that. Must be rough to be short. I don't know what it's like. Come on, I'm confused. Traveler. I'm fine. That's good. I store my toilet paper in the bottom drawer of a shelf. Height difference is about 1 centimeter. So in the morning I'm able to reach it, but with my fingertips. But this 1 centimeter makes it so I can't reach it in the evening. That's really interesting. I've never thought about that before. Huh. Makes sense. Can you guys mine this out for me, please, so I can build my smithy? Should, I think, be the grandma that's on that. No, not her. Yeah, she's, okay, let's move that. He's cutting wood. We'll move that up. You have a thing for short girls. I don't know why some guys do. I was like eye level with kids in kindergarten, then I was looking over kids in first grade, and the gap in height increased every school year past that. Yeah, I can't relate. Like I said, I was one of the taller kids in elementary school, especially the first few years. They're like, um, and my dad's tall, so they're like, "Oh, you're gonna be tall when you grow up." Um, I mean, I was until I stopped growing at 11. My body just gave up then and was like, "Nope, this is good enough." Oh, geez, guys, can you get all this shit off the lawn? It's raining. I probably want to move this in. Well, no, because I don't think we have a storage for it yet. But I hate how, this just drops and gets rained on outside. So eventually I'll fix that. They're all on time off because they're such babies. To take care of everything. Need to get the rats for their hides. Bristle. Sorry, but you're on overtime. She's really not happy. Her fun is super low. You also stopped growing at 12. It was nice to be tall for a short period of time. I know, right? It is literally a pain to be tall, yeah. I just saw a freaking rat come in. Swear to God. I really need a cat. Oh, he almost went. There we go. Got him. Got him. I don't think I want to be 6'4". That's too tall. Just like it's hard to find clothes. It's you bump your head on things. You don't fit. Like, I'm sure you need to get a specific size bed. Like you probably have to get a king size bed. I bet you wouldn't fit on a full size bed or something. Or even a queen maybe. We can split the difference. I would do that. I mean, I kind of like being short some ways, but maybe if I was like 5'4", I'd be really happy with that. Gristle just went. These two. Great. Well, all our raw meat is going. Sleep on a queen, but my feet still hang off. Yeah. They don't make the world for really short people or really tall people. Oh my God. I walked right into that one, didn't I? Oh boy. Not even gonna comment. It would be a good idea to. You knew my mind would go together. Is that obvious already? Is it already obvious how I am? It's only 32 degrees in here. Very cold. Probably need fireplace in here. That'll work. We can put it right next to that, which has blockers anyway. Is this itself flammable? Flammability not. But that would work. We can just use a cooking fire. There we go. Take less materials. It's snowing! The first snow of the year. There's Milo. He's just hanging out with his sheep because he spends most of his time making sure the sheep are okay. I believe they can eat off the haystack. If not, we'll have to move on to a stockpile so that they have hay to eat. She's pregnant again. Damn, girl. Alright, well, let's get you another animal for that baby you got in there. Seems as lazy as your dog. Yeah, Milo lives a good life. He's always just hanging around with the sheep, chilling. He doesn't have a lot to worry about. Oh. He's still hauling, huh? You can go to bed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Isabel. Come on, damn you. Let's go to inventory. Oh, there's a bunny corpse. Ew. And have bunny for dinner tonight. Of rat corpses. Jeez, there's a lot of rat corpses. But we are harvesting a lot of hay, and that's what's the rats. That's when you harvest grass. Luckily, that double rat trap was a good idea. I can't wait until we get a cat. I almost started off with one. I decided no. I want sheep instead. Which we still don't have shears to get the sheep wool off of them. Yeah, their wool is full. The lamb, of course, doesn't make wool. But once we dig this shit out, then we'll have a spot to put the smithy. Oh god, it's too. Evo, go to bed. I'm serious, go to bed. I'll be here another day. Bed. I'm thinking I might want to stop soon because I've been going almost 3 hours. That's pretty good. I haven't gotten much done because I've been talking too much shit tonight. You should be sorry. You should be very sorry that you hung out on my stream and made it enjoyable. How dare you? I'll never forgive you. Part of me wants to put rat traps outside all of the buildings, but the other part of me is like, no, just wait until have you have a cat. It's not like these are expensive to build. I don't have cheap spots. He's getting us more straw. 41. The straw and the oat sheaf look exactly the same, but one is turned soft. I thought David was supposed to be processing these oats. Where is all our oat? Where's all our oat? Oh, hell. You're kidding. It's all still out in the field. Oh, guys. Another haul. Gristle is only a part-time hauler. We need a full-time haul. She's slow as hell. Is it because she's pregnant? Does pregnancy give you a, Yes, ma'am, I apologize. That's better. Go to bed. Hi, Nookums! I hate you too. How are you? Babies will only be born in beds. Huh, that's a weird distinction they make. I mean, it makes sense, but when you gotta go, you gotta go. Like, what are you gonna do? Hold the baby in until a bed is built? Sorry, I was dying there. I think I just broke your ears, didn't I? I do that a lot. Garlic bread and cheese. You know, that actually sounds like that would cure most of my problems. No, I was coughing. I was dying. Yeah. My sneeze is cuter than that, I think. At least I'm muted. Eventually, right? I took a sip of water and it was just like... How much? Oh, a clay bin can store a lot. Like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, like 1,200 probably. They stack to 200. So I'll get more clay for the winter. Oh, jeez, man. There's so much shit to haul. killed another haystack, so they're not blacks. Where do I want to put? Wait, what's a straw pile? I have two straw piles. No, those are for straw and flax stems. The haystack is for the unprocessed. The haystack there. Julie's fine care of those. There's even another one. Nickums, are you going to be Baldur's gating it up today? That didn't really work. Are you going to be baldering today? What did you end up going with again? It was, you didn't like your sorcerer, so rogue? Was it a rogue? No, sorry, I was talking to Nickums. Um, NCM, we call him Nickums. Doing rogue now. Oh, you're fine, Devo. Um, hmm. I thought about going rogue because it would be nice to not need a Starion. I mean, every party needs a rogue. How are you liking rogue? I don't know why, but Asterion annoys me a bit. I can't decide if I love him or I hate him. He's such a catty bitch. Devo is doing Shadow Monk and Assassin Rogue. Oh, that's neat. I'm already liking Monk. I heard they tweaked a few things. I ended up going Paladin. I'm really liking the Paladin. Um, I wanted the talk to animals. I want to call it Pet Pal, but I don't think it's called Pet Pal. You know, the talk to animals perk. This is oh, Fox. This is a Larian game, so of course I needed to take Pet Pal. But so I went with a forest goblin. A forest goblin paladin. I'm actually kind of loving it, and she has dreadlocks because I feel like that's what she would have. And she's actually not too bad looking in my. Oh, you're multi-classing. Got it. You have a Sally the Pally run. What the hell is a Sally the Pally? I just want to focus on one run at a time, or else I know I'm gonna keep restarting over and over, over and over. Uh, I don't see this other damn fox. Oh, why don't I do my cheat? Not really a cheat, but there. Yeah, multi-class the rogue into a bard. That would actually work really well. His name is Sally the Pally. Oh, her name is Sally the Pally, and she's a paladin. She's in my friend's game. Then the monk slash rogue is what I've been streaming. Her, not he. Oh, shit, I forgot that I can shout people out. Octo, are you still here? Yes. Well, he's in chat at least. Let me. Eh. Oh no, I forgot how to do it. I set up the bot so that I can shout people out. What's the command? I'm gonna try shouting out Octo first because he rated me because he's awesome and he plays D&D and he's a VTuber and he's an octopus. So, what? It asked me to sign in again. It was scary. I thought I got signed out of chat. You know how to in Stream Manager. Well, Streamlabs. I'm Streamlabs bot, I think. Streamlabs bot. Best chat bot for Twitch and YouTube. Dashboard. Let's go to. Where's the bot? Cloudbot? The Cloudbot? I'm so professional. Okay. I'm always trying to figure shit out on this stream. Oh, apparently I have loyalty rewards. Streamlabs has the most loyalty points. Hey, Devo, do exclamation point points. No, with a S. Points, plural. Nookums, I swear to God. You're rank 9 on the leaderboard already. That's amazing. You have 190 simoleons. I don't know what you'd use them for, but you have them. You got them all from watching me. Isn't that exciting? I think it's just that the Streamlabs program is stupid because I bet if I go to yeah, if I go to the website, then the shout out command works. But it doesn't work inside Streamlabs for some reason. I hate it here. You love me. Yeah, we've been talking for the last 3 hours. By the way, when are you going to bed? Go to bed. I can't even copy and paste it into the Streamlabs chat. You're not #1 in Discord. How do you figure? Oh, I did it. I did it. I did it. Okay, there's Octothel. Go follow him. He's a D&D VTuber and sometimes he also streams other stuff and he's nice and he's an octopus and he rated me. He's a friend. And Devo streams too. What do you stream, Devo? Sell yourself to us. Because I'm gonna shout you out too. Did it work? You have to wait 1 minute 28 seconds before giving another shout out. Oh, screw you guys. Well, Twitch says that you're not good enough to be shouted out. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. Oh God, I love Dora. 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 We did it. Did it. Did it. We went to Twitch chat and we found the command. Yeah, we did it. Did it. Did it. Hooray. I learned how to type the thing. Yeah, we did it. I'm so sorry. It's too late at night, you guys. Uh, you stream anything and everything. You placed Escape from Tarkov, Oxygen Not Included, RimWorld, Baldur's Gate 3, whatever strikes the mood. Okay, cool, cool. Let me go back to the... I'll follow you. So I am now your follower. But in about 60 seconds I can shout you out because that's apparently how this works. I thought that I ran the show here. Like Twitch is telling me what I can and can't do. I thought this was my stream, not their stream. Bullshit. Normal, smooth brain, no face baby streamer. That sounds epic. Sounds amazing. Made me think, do you have a baby face? I thought you were gonna say baby face. Like baby streamer, baby face. Actually, okay. Uh I started thinking about something and I made myself laugh and now I have to tell you guys what it was. Hold on, I want to see what Devo says first though. If he has a baby face or not. You have a beard that you keep close to your face. Oh, you're lucky. Guys that can grow good beards, it does a lot for you aesthetically. So guys with beards are lucky. They can just cover up their whole face with the damn beard and it looks amazing. So anyway, as I was saying, so Gina story time, I guess, because why not? Oh my god. So feet is also our thing. Yeah, love feet. No, that's Rob's thing. That's his emote. I mean, Sigma's feet, though, that's different. That's a different story. But, apparently I still have a baby face. I think it has to do with because of the height. Like, I'm so short. But women in my family do age really gracefully, though. We age well. Like, we don't get wrinkles until we're in our 50s. But anyway, oily skin helps, too. You gotta take care of your skin, Devo. So, um, apparently I still have a baby face because when I was 25 years old, I went with my sister to go sign her son up for middle school. And for those not from the US, middle school is from the ages of, I believe it's 11 through 13. So anyway, the point is, you already have gray hair. That's great at 32. Yeah. It's 50-50 if I'll start graying soon. But I might not. Like genetically. Anyway, so I went with my sister to go sign her son up for middle school, which you have to be 13 at the oldest to go to middle school, right? So she went up to the counter, was talking to the lady there, was like, yeah, hi, I'm here to sign up a student for the school. And the lady at the counter looked at me and pointed at me and was like, oh, okay, is this the student? Me and my sister both looked at each other and she was like, No, that's my 25-year-old sister. Oh, yeah. Um, that was awkward. Oh, when I was 25, I got mistaken for a 13-year-old. That was a little embarrassing. But I had a really baggy shirt on at the time, no makeup, and my hair was up. So, uh, but I still always get carded for alcohol, anything like that. I always get carded. I never get away with not getting carded. Which is gonna start getting interesting because now I've started saying to people when they ask to card me, I'm like, "Oh, you're sweet," you know, gonna do the whole flirtatious old lady thing. Oh, stop flirting with me. And they're like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Like, no, I'm a woman. I'm a grown adult. Uh, oh, I thought you were 12. Anyway, um, yeah, drinking's bad for you. But yeah, I always get carded. I was trying to like we have okay, today's fall 9. We have 22 days of food. Are these things frozen yet? Well, they're no longer too warm, but it needs to get even colder before I can. Well, okay, the jugs are freezing though. How cold does it get at maximum? I'm gonna wait until it gets about 10 degrees colder and then I'll build the door to the freezer. I partake in a little of the giggly book. You don't say. I have no idea what you're talking about. What could that possibly mean? Oh, he's. Oh, you know what? I should experiment with zones. But yeah, me too, Devo. Me too. In fact, like right now, that's why when Moose said you're gonna stream, I was like, oh shit, sober up. But we're just chilling. We're having a good time. I'm going to make this the in zone. Oh wait. I didn't do this right. Wait, what? Where's this zone? Oh, okay. Add tiles. This is my first time properly using a zone for its intended purpose. And this will be the guest zone. And I shouldn't have to include the food area, but this should mean that they only sleep in there. Or they only sleep in there. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, wrong zone. I did the work zone. I need to do the home. There we go. Awesome. Because we don't need them sleeping in the kitchen because they're just going to get irritated by the fire, the firelight. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom again real quick. Um, gave it away when I said I had the munchies. Fuck, I'm really obvious. Yeah. Well, it's legal in my state. Fucking legal. I'm a grown ass adult, but I just don't know if Twitch minds me saying that. Not 100% how they feel about it. Not like I'm an affiliate anyway. You still get it from the dude down the road. Yeah, no, I didn't smoke for years until it became legal, and then I was like, okay, I feel better about this. I didn't want to be like having to deal with dealers and all that kind of shit. When it became legal, I was like, yeah, man, why not? So it's just like having a glass of wine, isn't it? I hope it goes legal in your state soon. I really hated to have to deal with that shit. So I didn't smoke from like I probably stopped smoking from when I was a teenager until I was 22. Then I didn't smoke again for like 5 years until it became legal in my state. Well, until I moved here to a legal state. Okay, I'm rambling. I'm gonna leave it unpaused. I'm gonna ban you, Devo. I'm gonna ban you. No, I'm kidding. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be back. Alright, homies, I'm back. I wanted a glass of water, so not water. Thought about water, but I ended up getting a glass, which sounds kind of weird. I never drink milk, but I didn't want to make tea, so we're having a glass of milk in the middle of the night. Thank you. Thanks for waiting. Said I was gonna be ending soon, and I have just like a few minutes more. Because apparently that's the only way that I'm gonna get Devo to go to sleep. Nickums, you come up with the craziest shit. He just sent me a message that has a screenshot from Baldur's Gate 3, and he blocked the only two ladders up to him with a chest so the boss can't reach him. I want to find out. Oh, and he's been pushing every boss off a cliff. So he's been missing out on the loot. But it's hilarious that you can do that. That's just amazing. I want to mess around with all the apparently crazy shit you can do with Mage Hand. That sounds really interesting. You just have to let some of the low-hanging fruits hit. I'm not sure. Are you talking about milk? What did I say? Yeah, you can you can do crazy shit with Mage Hand. I don't know what, but you can get really creative like it with it, just like in tabletop D&D. So apparently it can get quite interesting. I'm gonna have to look up and see what people have done with it. No, you talking about this is the only way you can make me sleep. What are you talking about? Am I boring you to sleep? Mage Hand lackluster at best. I mean, yeah, like from a combat standpoint. But I think like you can use it to open up areas and stuff. Like you can use it just like a character. So it's not good for combat. It's good for doing crazy shit like some of the shit Nickums does. Capoli! What's up, bro? What's up? How are you? Man, I'm streaming so late that all the Europeans are waking up to say hi. I said I was going to hop off, but you're going to stay on later because this is the only way to make me go to sleep. Why would... I don't get it. I feel like you're bullying me. Oh, okay, no, I get what you're saying. I'm sorry, you would bully me. Um, sorry, I said it in a confusing way. I said, I was going to end stream because that would be the only way to get you to go to sleep. That's what I meant. My bad. I was gonna stay on because I don't feel like ending stream yet, but it's getting late. I need to soon. Well, it's 11:30 a.m. and I just woke up and missed my friend's stream. Aw, I hate it when I do that. I missed Sasha's stream yesterday because I was sleeping. I keep doing that. Uh, David. Don't you... How much time does he spend cleaning? Give that below farming. Yeah, okay, so he can work on our oat grain. Holy shit, they still haven't mined this out. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I forgot that I had hauling at the top for Isabel too. I'm so dumb. Oh boy. You'd hide the stolen place things on top of the fridge. I hate you. I hate you. It's not confirmed, but I think I might be going to Berlin today. Technically alone, only going with your dad. Uh, how close are you to Berlin? I don't even know what country you live in. I just know you're in Europe. We'll be fine, Devo. You'll be fine. Um, like not close. Like, is it? What is it going to take to get there? Like a train ride? 12 hours of driving. But what are you going to Berlin for? I was thinking like, oh, a fun little day trip. No, you're staying in Berlin. It's cool, man. Oh, to go to the doctor? Oh, you okay, man? Hope everything's okay, but oh, I thought we were gonna be having fun in Berlin, like Barbie and Ken on a road trip. Oh man, I hope everything works out. Your flat ass foot fixed. What's the deal with your foot? Like I've heard you reference it a couple of times now. What's the deal with your foot? Are you a bad dancer? Sorry, I had to ask. You're in Hungary? Okay, cool, cool. Oh, so they're going to need to put an arch in your foot. Oh God, what is that process like? Do they have to break it? Oh man. Polly. Being flat-footed is a nightmare. Yeah, I bet it. I don't know like all the symptoms of it, but it hurts your feet and your back, doesn't it? They give you a sole shoe. I can shove down my shoe. Oh, a shoe sole. Why did I read that backwards? They give you a shoe sole. You know what would help? Putting on my glasses, probably. I'm streaming in the dark with a monitor like 5 feet from my face, and I don't even have my glasses on. There we go. Now I can see. I just hate wearing my glasses unless I actually need to read something. Which I'm far-sighted. No, I'm nearsighted. Sorry, I'm nearsighted, so I can't see far away. But I feel like a little old lady every time I take out my glasses to read something far away. Um, oh, if you walk with it, with the shoe sole, it gets fixed. Oh, that problem sucks. Yeah, that must be painful. I think I was born old. I kind of am a little old lady. I was born old. You're unable to serve in the military, walk for long distances, wear cool shoes, and run well. That sucks, man. I mean, that is a great way to get out of military service, though. If one wanted to, but if one actually wants to go to the military, then that's really unfortunate. I don't know why the military doesn't allow it. I guess because it does cause difficulties walking and jogging, so I mean, but you could Could you not still be in like a not combat oriented role? You could be in like you know, the other shit they do. Oh, the military is mandatory in Hungary. I see. Some people like whenever I hear flat feet, oh, in Iran. You said you lived in Hungary. Are you're oh. Yeah, I thought that sounded weird for a second. I was like, it's compulsory in Hungary? What? I was like, I didn't know that, but I didn't want to be rude. In Iran. Okay. That's where you're originally from, I assume. You're Iranian. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. So I get it, just like not being told that you're not able to do something. And I guess it's like a thing of respect and pride there, I'm sure. But whenever um I hear like flat feet in the military, I think back to when people here were dodging the draft during Vietnam and they would get a doctor's note saying they had flat feet so they didn't have to serve. Anne is still not an adult. I thought she aged up for a second. She has less than 500. Let's just say a little over 400 to go. 400 seconds. Let's age Anne up and then I can end stream. It's not Iran. Iran. Is that? That's how like the Texans say it, don't they? I'm sorry. Oh wait, no, I said it backwards. It's not. You put RUN. Oh man. Hold up. I'm gonna have to look up how to properly pronounce your country's name. I'm sorry, bro. Hold on. How to pronounce correctly.
We are looking at how to pronounce the name of this country in the Middle East. We are looking at how to pronounce the
Okay,
country next
get
to
to it.
Iraq. And it's pronounced rather similarly with an N instead of a K. It's pronounced Iran. Iran.
Iran.
Iran. Country of Iran.
Iran. Got it. Thank you for pointing that out. I'm really bad at that shit sometimes. Iran. I'm gotta try to make it stick because like you hear it pronounced one way growing up or you read it in a book and then the original pronunciation kind of sticks for you. So it's kind of like that. So I have to like make a mental note. Iran. I mean, it sounds a lot prettier pronounced that way anyway. Honestly, I don't know why Americans pronounce it wrong. Um, but yeah, I hope everything goes well with your it's not a surgery, so your foot situation. I don't know what to call it. But I hope it gets better soon. And it's not too painful fixing it. America. That's right. America. Fuck yeah. We don't need to pronounce your country's name right. So sorry. US probably pronounces stuff wrong. I know. I'm sorry. People pronounce it Iraq rather than it's supposed to be Iraq. It's supposed to be Iraq, right? Iraq, Iran, Iran. Oh God, I'm so American. Just unfollow me now. Just look it up. Okay, we're looking up that country too. Learning together with Gina. Learning how
We
to
are
pronounce.
looking at how
Ah,
to pronounce Arabia to the
this is coming through my speakers because my sound channels are. I screwed up my sound mixer, so it's coming through um my speakers on my desktop. I'm sorry. You don't know where I even got Iraq. I don't know, man.
south, Jordan to the southwest, and Syria to the west.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
how do you go about pronouncing this one? Iraq. Iraq.
Oh, okay. So it's Iraq. Iraq and fuck. Iran. Iraq and Iran. Makes sense.
With an N in South Iran.
Iraq, Iran. Learning together with Gina. Almost 6. I'm just not that sleepy. What? So was that video wrong? You told me to look it up. I'm wanting to learn, dude. This video wrong?
Pretty straightforward. Iraq. One. Iraq.
Um, Probably because we have an American accent. That's why we don't pronounce it the same way you do. That might be the closest that we can really pronounce it in English. I have an American accent, man. Can't help where I'm from. Let's get this roofed off so that once she ages up, she's ready to make us babies. The Q sort of sounds like getting gagged. Yeah, I'm just gonna pronounce it differently. I'll have to. Arabic is pronounced pretty differently from English, so I would have to practice and like, did he pronounce it properly in the video? Because it sounded to me like the same. How much longer in her pregnancy? No, this is not. This is okay. She has a few more days. We're on fall 10. It's almost time for winter. The video sucked. Maybe they have a different accent, man. But it's approximately most close to how you would pronounce it in Arabic. Just accept that people say stuff the wrong way. It's weird, like even in the US, even in my state, like locals pronounce my state Nevada. And the original Spanish word is Nevada. But people from the other side of the US pronounce it Nevada. So even in the US, there's no standardized pronunciation. Also, fun fact about Arabic, they don't have the sounds G, I guess G, Ch, H, and J, as in the French sounding J. I don't know what the French sounding J is. Like, huh? Like, is it like the Spanish J? Is it like a H sound? Like a, no, it wouldn't be that. J, J, like a Z. Yeah, it would be like Z to us. Which again, a lot of people say Z instead of Z. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're educating the fuck out of us. People say your name wrong. Like I did when you first came in chat. I said Devo. German doesn't have the th sound in any word. Hmm. No, it sounds like a worm. What the fuck does that mean, Capo? Wait, I don't even know if I'm probably not even saying capo right, am I? Because you corrected me on that. I remember you corrected me on that. Capo? Anyway. What does a worm sound like? You don't mind it? Oh, you don't mind that, but you mind capo. Because I say the whole thing capoli, but I don't know how you would shorten it to not sound weird. Capoli. I don't know what a worm sounds like. Capoli Shapoli is some random shit. How are you gonna pronounce me or correct me on how it's pronounced? Well, I guess you weren't correcting me on how it was pronounced. You were just like, why do you pronounce it like that? It sounds like shit. I was like, oh, my bad. Am I gonna regret this later? I hope I don't have to miss this. Oh, by the way, I don't think I said anything, but, Anne aged up! Yay! She's a big girl now. I don't think I'll work on getting her a husband until spring. I'm not German, I just took 4 years of it in high school. Oh, I mostly took Spanish. German, I had a German friend who was kind of trying to teach me, and it was surprisingly easy because English and German are both Germanic languages. So it was much easier for me than Spanish was, but I didn't study it much, so I don't really know any German, except for the basic words, maybe at best. Um, you don't know that, you can't hear me speaking. In terms of saying relatable to Evo, I meant. Oh, okay. You might learn German or French. So, how many languages do you know? I take it there's Arabic, English. I might finally get into farming in the spring. I don't want to plant these really early in the spring, so um I might have them till this. Where the hell is till? No, we don't till in this game. What the hell am I thinking? I think if I add fertilizer in the winter, it will stay in the spring. I hope. No, what I'll probably do, I'll just wait until spring and then plant the seeds. Um, and then I'll fertilize it after. Yeah, I'm sure English came really easy to you, Capo. There's like 5 Spanish kids in Spanish class. Cheaters. So I took German. Yeah, how are they gonna take a basic Spanish class if they're basic Spanish speakers? I can't believe the school allowed that. You speak Farsi and English. You read and write in Arabic and maybe even speak it, but I wouldn't know what I'm saying. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that's cheating. I don't remember any kids who were native Spanish level at my school taking Spanish. I think they had an advanced class for them, but for what they did actually. I don't remember what they took. Like there are some kids whose parents spoke Spanish at home that took the class, but they weren't super fluent in it because they didn't use it every day and the class was easy for them. So yeah, I guess that counts now that I'm thinking about it. But people who could like speak it every day, I don't for them. That was the case you had after middle school. Our books got reset to ABC, and so for three grades, I always got straight A's because I knew English completely. Hmm, that's actually really nice. What is Nevada like? Well, I haven't really been around the state much. When I do travel, it'll like I mean, I pass through the state, but when I do travel, I'll go to California, I'll drive there, or I'll go visit my family on the East Coast. But so I live in southern Nevada, which is like the part closest to Arizona and all that. It's more toward Texas. And it's we live in a desert. So, I'm sure you know what that's like a bit. It's like a dry desert. Just there's not much foliage. Like I used to a couple times I went out into the desert where there's like all sand and rocks. Not really sand, but it's just dirt out there. We don't have much sand. It's just dirt. So we went dirt bike riding, dune buggying. Actually, I was in the dune buggy. Um, so there's a lot of empty land where just nobody lives there because it's just there's nothing there. Las Vegas, where I live, is one of the biggest cities that grew out of like gambling and casinos and all that. So most people live here, and everybody thinks because I live in Las Vegas that it's all partying and clubbing and everybody's a stripper, everybody works at the casinos. That is one of our biggest industries here, but I grew up here and it's very suburban and boring. It's just really hot during the summer. In the summer, me and my friends would stay home and play games. I mean, we were kind of nerdy too, so we didn't go out much because it was just so awful walking to each other's houses in the summer. Um, so we'd stay home and play shit online together, or I go over her house and we play shit indoors, like Halo, whatever. And yeah, I mean, I don't know how to describe Nevada. Like the people here, we're very blunt and a little ghetto. Like I don't mean we grew up in the ghetto. Like we're kind of we just have a type of way about us. The people who grew up here. Like we know what we want and we're gonna say what we want. That's my opinion at least, but I just find it really boring here. The only really thing nature to sightsee is the mountains. Like there's usually snow, a little bit of snow on the mountains year round, so people will go up to the mountains and or they'll go rock climbing down at Red Rock, at the caves and all that. But there's just not much nature or greenery. I don't know if that answered your question. I'm sorry, I kind of rambled. You cheated in English. Math and science were by far my two worst subjects. I'm more of an English slash history kind of girl. Some science I was okay at, but like shit like memorizing the periodic table, boring as fuck. And then I'm like handy capable when it comes to math. So I'm really bad at math and science. Medical science, like biology, that's kind of interesting to me. The rest, like earth sciences, that shit like that, I don't care. I mean, I do care, it's just so boring to me. I always got A's in English, even though I would never study. Living in Vegas sounds like getting no sleep. Yeah, um, our town used to be more 24 hours, Las Vegas, that is, which I live in North Las Vegas, which is technically a separate township, but it's suburban. Um, it's not super city up here, or just the suburbs of Las Vegas. Las Vegas isn't just the strip. There's the strip is just a few miles. You know, people don't live on the strip. Few of us work on the strip, but we do other shit too. Our town used to be 24 hours before COVID. Now, for some reason, nothing stays open like it used to. Ooh, my jugs froze over. Yay! Okay, so we can go and make a door. I was, I was okay with history because it has some numbers in it. Yeah, dates I'm really bad at. My brain doesn't like numbers. So your OCD makes you amazing at math. That makes sense. You took college calculus and statistics in 11th grade. Ugh. Ooh, in Austria, everything closes at like 7. Ooh, I thought it was bad when I lived in Tennessee, which is in the southeast. It's like north of Florida, kind of, but not next to Florida. Anyway, I live in Tennessee, and the liquor stores were closed on Sundays. That's so weird to me. I never got over it, and I'd always be like, oh, it's Sunday, I can't sell you that, because used to work at Walmart for a few years, and well, no, because we didn't sell liquor at the Walmart, but like other people had that problem. We only sold, no, we couldn't sell beer on Sundays. That's right. We couldn't sell liquor or beer on Sundays. No, I used to live in Tennessee. I lived there for like 9 years, and then I moved back to Vegas like 5 years ago. You got all excited, didn't you? Sorry. I'm such a dick. um, yeah, Tennessee was wild, and everything closed really early there too. It was more like 9 though. Everything was closed by 9, which is early for me. Some things close at 8, but 7, ugh. Damn, damn. Any unique city names? Want to give the city quiz website another shot? Unique city names. In the US, there's a lot of weird city names. There's one town named Fornication, I believe. There's a lot of small towns with really strange names in the US and Canada. Look that up, like a listicle of strange city names in the US and Canada. There's a website that does a quiz on city names. The more you know, the better. Oh. Yeah, I'm bad at geography. You'll have to probably ask Devo for that. But I bet it would be easy to remember, like, fornication. Where's the other ones? Okay, let's make some nails. But we got this smithy built. And I gotta pee again because I have the tiniest bladder in the world. You'll try it and go to Asia and type. Oh my god, Kapoli. You didn't, Devo, you didn't even spell Charlotte right just now. You're from North Carolina, and it's Charlotte is with an O. Bro, I'm disappointed. Spartanburg, South Carolina. The village your mom is from. So, Golpayagan? How bad was that? Golpayagan? Oh my god, Devo, go to sleep. I'm going to try to settle down too because I need to pee again, so now's a good place to end it. So Turnbull, year one, or one. That'll be our save for tonight. So Golpayagan. I wasn't too far off. I hope. So, okay. Thank you all, everyone, so much for hanging out all this time. Really appreciate you hanging out with me and chilling. Thank you to everyone who followed. Um, just thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. So, Greenville, North and South Carolina. Is there a Greenville in both states? Okay, we can keep going forever. Okay. All right, go to bed, everyone who needs to go to bed. Take your medication if you need to take medication. Get up and stretch if you've been sitting a while. And I'm gonna go ahead and end. But first, I want to raid somebody. I've never actually done this before. So, um, we'll hand you guys over. Who's streaming right now? Raid channel. I could raid Bob Ross. That would be kind of fun. It doesn't tell me on this menu what everyone's playing. Let's see if somebody is watching or playing Clan. Nope, I'm the only one. 1 second, guys. How long have I had my music off, y'all? Do you guys want to go to somebody who I just happen to be following, who is playing this farming MMO called. Whoops,
I do though.
it's called Palea. So we'll go ahead and hand you over to him. You can't hear my PC sounds. Yeah, I know, right? Thank you for thank you for bearing with me, guys. This is the first time I've ever rated someone. So, good night, everyone. Sleep well. Have a good day. Thank you again for hanging out. And if you haven't followed yet, I hope you'll follow. Feel free to join my Discord. Really appreciate you. So, good night.